All right, sorry, I'm back. Hey, oh, and good tidings. Hopefully I can finish this challenge and get ready for tomorrow for this new crappy American map. There we go. There we go. All right, well, I'm done fishing here. Time to go get the bleak. Yeah, I don't know. This is just a lot of rhetoric. Now let's see if I really hope I can catch bleak at Mosquito. I just don't like going to Volkov, but we'll find out. All right. Well, we should find out here pretty quick, huh? And here we go. Well, as long as I don't get sick today like yesterday, I can sit here all day until I catch this. I'll be quite happy. That's a very good sign. I think I have 70 bleak live bleak right now. That is insane. I've never had that much. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had this many. And I'm about to get a lot more. I know, I'm definitely feeling better today, Canada. I'm on like 12 different meds, and then I think that combined getting on early yesterday, and then the pain meds I took, everything just went down. I just want to be able to sit here, enjoy the surprise of catching this last trophy. Have you recouped any silver yet there, Canada? Or are you still out at the ocean grinding? Well, that's pretty good. I don't know what I had yesterday on 34, but Kai told me that the yellow foam was popping off. So I went there, and I'm not really sure how I misplayed it, but I ended up breaking. It just snapped my leader. Luckily, all I lost was a foam. But it was just yellow, red, yellow, red. And that was the problem. It would all of a sudden be hanging here, then just go like that out of a sudden. And there was nothing I could do. It just ended up maxing it out. So I'm not sure how I could have replayed that. And unfortunately, I was upstairs at the time in bed, so I don't have a recording of it to kind of go back and watch. I don't know. I mean, I guess it seemed a little bit bouncy, but it wasn't like going like that. It would just kind of stay there and then, you know. I don't know. I mean, because it wasn't red the entire time. It was just, it just kind of went red and then hung right there and then came all the way back. Unless Greenlands don't, well, I mean, Greenland shark are super slow. The sleeper sharks are super slow. So, I mean, that might make sense. But I'm still waiting to try to get a big fish in with the taiga because I just don't know how to use it. People are like, well, you got to go into the red and then go back and go into the red and go back. And I don't know how to do that. And now that I know that, obviously I've broke the leader yesterday, so I know my rod's safe. I guess I can try to practice that a little bit more. Well, I didn't know that's how. I was hoping like by the time I spent all the money for this reel, I should have no problem getting in a 50-kilogram fish without always having to go to close the reel off. Because I'm assuming even the Rigel or Regal, however you say that, it would have done the same thing. All right, come on. I need more bites than this. Yeah, and I guess I need more practice getting bigger fish. I mean, I got way bigger fish during my sea trips than I'm getting now, which is insane. I never would have. The hell? I never would have expected that. Oh, it was gangbusters last night. Kai told me to go over there with yellow foam, and I went over there for, I don't even know, it was probably a little under an hour. I made 400. It was good. And I lost whatever that fish was. Oh, 100% the new bass. The new map is going to 100%. It's going to have smallmouth bass. It's going to have largemouth bass. It depends. Unless it's a really big lake, it should not have rock bass. It'll probably have like two different types of bluegill and sunfish. It'll have a normal catfish. It should have regular common carp. possible it can have grass carp, but they're not natural. They're only stocked to keep the algae out of the farm ponds. It should have chub. It should have shiners in there. Yeah, it'll definitely have smallmouth bass because they're a lot of fun to catch. It's almost like a combination of a ginormous bluegill and bass together. It should, if it's just a pond, it should not have crappie. But if they're just trying to go all American, it should definitely have crappie. It'll probably have lake perch. Those two, lake perch and crappie, are typically for water that lakes that have a pretty decent flow coming in and coming out, and they're bigger with a good like 40-foot depth, at least for crappie, so they can have somewhere to go in the summer. See, striped bass, black spotted bass, they're not in ponds. Those are in like Lake Erie, the huge water bodies. There's no way it's going to have striped bass unless they're just kind of doing whatever they want. Because by the picture, it looks like it's going to be like a mosquito-sized lake. Now, if it's a pretty big lake, more so, let's see here. What's a big lake? Not Archie, that's just ridiculous. Yeah, none of these. If it's a lake that, let's just say like Lagoda. I always say Lagoda. Ladoga, where you have a boat, you can get around on it, then it could have striped bass. And like, again, it would have been great if they would have did like, and I don't think they wanted to do it, because if they would have did Lake Erie or one of the Great Lakes, that would have been another Norway. But the amount of species in those lakes, it'd be crazy. But there 100% should be, I feel like it's going to be the size of a mosquito. And there should definitely be a rowboat. I don't know what Lone Star Lake is, but probably. I mean, this typically here is a very normal farm pond, but if it's just a farm pond, and it doesn't say pond, it said lake, you could cut, this would be a farm pond right here. And if it's just, I mean, if it, again, it says Elk Lake, so if it's a pretty decent sized lake, yeah, they could have flathead catfish, they could have blue catfish, channel catfish. They could have the annoying yellow bullhead catfish. All right, so it'll be ready to go when I wake up then. That's nice. Hey, what's up, Kai? All right, come on. Channel cats get pretty big, but they're not going to get nearly as big as other catfish. I mean, I'm guessing a channel cat trophy would be like 20 pounds. Yeah, I can tell you. I can look up the Fish Ohio stats. But see, the Fish Ohio stats, they go by length, not weight. The Ohio record for channel cat is 37 pounds in Ohio, so I would almost say like a trophy is going to be maybe 25 pounds. A blue would be 30, something like that. There shouldn't be any 50-pound fish in this Elk Lake, unless it's like a super old school lake. All right, it has to be a very large lake for there to be muskie or pike. Pike, yeah, pike for sure, but muskie, this lake wouldn't support enough bait fish for muskie. I mean, muskie can eat a whole pike by itself, so. Okay. You need to work on staging your photos. You're telling me you eat those things? There's no way pike tastes good, Canada. No way. Well, I guess people like eating bass too, and bass are just so fishy. They're horrible. That I'm sure of. They're probably about as bony as trout. Good Lord, I didn't know anything could be worse than trout. Ah. And every time I think the bleak is bigger than is going to be big enough just based on how hard it's pulling in, it's not. It's always tiny. Like that one seems bigger than normal. That's probably not a bleak. Oh, 56. That thing's look ginormous. I was hoping to get this thing before nightfall because I don't know what I can float for at night. I'm going to probably go to Winding where that guy told me that he was catching. He caught a trophy rough yesterday, but I'm pretty sure that was probably not on float. Oh, that's that chub. Oh, roach. Ah. Come on. Where you at, trophy? I mean, Yeah, I got one yesterday, but I'm probably 250 bleak in. Ooh. Winding, huh? Well, I guess that answers that. It's time to move. So let me see where this guy was talking at Belaya. Let me get this picture pulled up here real quick. Belaya 6848. So right there. And I guess I don't even know what he was using as bait. Oh man, I already lost that. I didn't write down the numbers, what he said. I know he said 1. Tackle. Now let me go here. What the hell? Not mosquito. We're gonna go Belaya. And he caught a trophy rough on red worms. All right. I have no idea what the depth is. $73.87. All right, I gotta write that down this time. Where'd all my pens go? $73.87 clip 1. I don't know if I can get those at night. That's the problem. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. I mean, if I can catch them at night there, I would definitely just go to winding, but... So far, I'm not getting anything here. Man, I'm just not getting anything here. Yeah, I think he was probably on the bottom is my guess. All right, this is clearly not going to work. What the hell is he at? Right here? All right, let's give her a shot. Hey, what's up, Alfie? Well, you just know when I'm forced to float fish, don't you? Trophy. Oh, where'd you get a frog at? I still need a frog at Mosquito to close out the whole card. But I got to do this on ultralight, so to close out all the challenges, this is the last fish I need. Oh, okay. Well, I also don't have sandwich bait. $70.87. Huh. I don't know if that's the spot that I've been going to. I just know the spot. I don't even know what the coordinates are. But this night fishing here sucks. I mean, does fly just not work at night? Is that the problem? And that's, I don't know, maybe one meter is too low because this pole's only 5 meters. Is the 7087 spot, Alfie, all the way at the other side of Mosquito? Into that green crap that you always get snags? All right, so apparently there's just nowhere I can fish at night here. I might as well just go back to Mosquito. This sucks. Yeah, that's... I don't know. That's the spot I've been at, Alfie. I think it's just sandwich bait is like the PVA of float fishing, because... I mean, I did get one trophy here, but that's one trophy out of maybe 500 bleak. Well, 300 I caught. Now, I've only caught maybe 5 frogs out of like the 200, 300. See, I always thought you're supposed to be able to catch frog at night. All right. I'm praying that I can get this trophy during the day, but now do I want to go? Do I want to finish here, or do I want to go to Winding to try to get a Gudgeon if the Gudgeon trophies are popping? I'm an equal opportunity trophyist right now. I don't care. I guess I should go back to the Tiny 24, I guess. Could it be? Oh, it was getting closer. Getting closer. Oh, Kush, you got a Chinese sleeper. I hate you. Oh, man, we got blue tag. Oh, man, give me a trophy frog. That would be awesome. Close out the challenges, close out the card for the whole entire map. That'd be epic. Come on. All right, you must just not be big enough to pull the bobber down there, buddy. Dang, this is going to take 6 hours? Heck yeah, they're putting the new map in. Holy. All right, the question is, do I stay here at Mosquito or do I go to Winding? Mon Nah, I thought it was a frog. Appreciate that, Twitch. Happy Father's Day to all you fathers out there. Just does not like that spot. Let me try over here again. Damn, come on. And do I have, is that 43? Jeez. I'd be happy just catching all frogs till I get a trophy. Ah, it psyched me out. I don't know what time. I might as well go try winding to see my luck over there here in a little bit. Oh, I can definitely tell when it's like 80 grams now. It's about that much on the bar. Oh, come on, what's going on? Oh boy. Yep. Ah. I mean, do I need to put this at 90 clip maybe? Oh. This is bigger. Time to rotate the knee. Rotate, rotate. Let this sucker. Oh. Nope. That's a tiny guy. It's so much easier to tell how big these are. What's up, Jogu? Yep, still on the hunt. I'm about 55 bleak in and about 10 gudgeon in so far. And all of a sudden now the bite rate is dying. This is not big enough. I cannot get anything big. I'm trying 20 PVA. I've tried everything I can at bear. I'm getting nothing big. I think the biggest I got was like 10. This doesn't make any, it doesn't make any sense. I'm using 4-aught hook, big PVA. I'm using patience. I was there 2 hours earlier and I got nothing big. Oh, that bit pretty good. Nope. Yeah, I think it's like copper. I just don't get big fish at bear, and I don't get koi at copper very often either. But I see everybody else always popping trophies at bear. It's just not for me for whatever reason. It's a little bit bigger. Wrong species. Yeah, the bite rate is definitely slowed down. Oh, come on. Oh, I got no clue on that for you. All right, now a day and a half in, now all of a sudden, now I'm getting frustrated on this trophy already. Hey, I appreciate that. I just need to close this out so I can go fish for whatever the heck we want again. What's up, Odin? How you doing today? How you doing? Nope. It sure seems like that is the super hot spot right there for gudgeon. Let me catch one more, then I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take a mental reset. Because I don't know what I'm gonna do at night. It's like I have no choice at night to catch anything. I might as well just do something else. Maybe I'll go to Belaya, go for the burbot. This is a bigger one. That's gotta be, I knew it. I knew it. It's freaking dace. Oh, Crap, I said I was gonna go to the bathroom. Oh well. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, all right. Yeah. Only gonna catch a few more here, and then I gotta wait all night. What's up, Captain? How you doing? How you doing? I'm all right. I'll be much better once I can get done with this last challenge. Yep, I already got one. I need one more, and then I'm finished with every single thing. That's got to be a dace. Nope, a roach. I tried, I mean, I tried Bleak for a while yesterday before I got sick, but I can't remember his name, but he got 2 gudgeons like almost back to back, so that was a little bit ago, so I figured gudgeon trophies were popping here. Oh, every time I see the bar go like that, I know it's just a different species. But I guess I can try Volk. I guess I can try Volk tomorrow, but there's nothing. Is there anywhere that I can catch something at night on float? I don't know where to do it on Mosquito. And not on float. Here we go. Ah. That's the normal rough spot that I know. I don't think I've ever caught them there on float. But I'll definitely go try it. Damn, Master of Light, that's a ginormous Vimba. How is that not a trophy? Ah. Alright, this is probably shut down here. I'll give it one more run. Now, what are rough biting on here? Looks like worm. All right, I don't know what this means. It's just worm, so I don't know if that means just regular worm. I'm assuming it's nature worm. No, I can't. A little more south would be this way. So are you talking closer this way or this way? Because when I'm looking at RF4 stat, I don't like to, hold on. I don't like to assume, but this is all regular worm is what it's showing. So that just says regular worm. Unless I'm just not, unless I'm too deep. Yeah, are you talking closer to the boat? All right, unless I'm blind, that was actually down, so. Come on, what is the problem? There's no way I should be missing hooking those things. I hate having to do nothing at night. It sucks. Down like over here? All the way over here? Or are you talking about this sunken boat or whatever that is? It's 7087. Oh my God, what is the problem? I'm about to lose it. I just don't understand how I can't hook these fish. 7087 I've been at for days. That's where I got my one bleak trophy, but as far as I knew, nothing was popping there at night. Are you saying you were catching rough there at night? All right, let's just make sure. No! I don't want to... I can't afford to lose any more hooks. Oh, this pole is tiny. It's only a 5. It's the shortest one. It's only 5. Time for some mulled Canadian wine. All right. I am not here to catch chubs. Come on. Who wants a chub? Not me. I mean, nighttime's almost over now. I might as well just go back to looking for bleaks.
The Canadian Way YT played Spin Chat Wheel for 2,500 channel points.
Well, nothing's biting, so let's get into it, people. Here we go. Oh. All right, seeing you're my sponsor, it doesn't matter if I throw those fish back either way. So we're gonna spin again just for you, buddy. What do we got? Oh, okay. All right, first time we've had this pop up, Canadian. Sorry, I just caught that little gibble. All right, so I'm going to spin it 2 more times, and you get to pick. You get to pick which one you want. All right, here we go. All right, you can select the change any fishing spots, or win a rusty hook. All right, up to you. No, you don't have rusty hook. You got, it was throw the next 5 fish back, or you can have me go somewhere else. Anywhere, I don't care. It doesn't have to be for the trophy, or you can have me go somewhere you think I can catch a trophy. I gotta focus when I'm float fishing. I gotta just totally focus. Stop trying to click other things and. Oh. It's gonna get to the point where I'm just gonna get too frustrated. I'm never gonna be able to do it. Well, then I hope one of these fish is a trophy to make it really worth it. I would rather be at Copper or somewhere cool to throw the next 5 fish back. That's a 1, a 1. Two. Start trying to straighten my knee. Ugh. Ah. All right, I'm at the breaking point of not being able to focus and enjoy this. Just going for a trophy. Three. Maybe I should just go to Volk. I really felt like those Gudgeon were doing really well. Oh my god. All right. I'm not going to sit right there. Getting bigger. I got a 19 hook on. I don't know if I need to go to it back to a 24. Oh, I forgot to throw the damn fish back. Oh, now I'm chalked. Well, it's true, but I don't like the whole throw the 5 fish back during this particular thing. They should be like real fish. Who cares about bleak? That thing may have cost me, what, 10 silver tops? Ah, damn it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and do that 5 fish later. I have a better chance of catching a trophy right here. Trophy worm, no doubt. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I always forget. All right, what are we talking about, Twitch? What are we talking about? Do I need to go to my spreadsheet? Oh, T for the 150? Is that what you're saying? Okay. All right, let's see. How much is T? All right, so that would be... So 200 is 120, 400 is 220. So that would be 275. Oh, I need to write this down too, just so I can have a how much tea costs. All right, so 119. Oops. 10, 100, 200, 500. Okay, now I'm gonna go coffee. While I'm here, I might as well put down the old information. Oh, I can't even tell how much this is. All right, and put an X on Twitch. Twitch has been paid. Now come back over here. Happy brewing, fine sir. All I'm trying to do is get any trophy on an ultralight. What the hell? Oh, hell no. I lost my nice... I don't know if it matters what type of hook that is, but... that is by far the smallest gudgeon I got all day. 15, holy. Ah! Canada, no, I'm not using 24 hooks. Knock that off. I send those back to you. I'm pretty sure whoever sent me here was using, I think he was using 19 size. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the different size. All right, so I need to go with the size 418. Man, those dace are greedy. They just take off with that bait, don't they? Oh, I knew that was a bigger one. I feel like it's getting closer. Oh, that's definitely bigger. That's a dace. Ah, I cannot tell how long to wait before I set the hook. Come on, Gudgeon. That's bigger. Ah! Yeah, I wasn't even going to ask if 100 was it. I just had a feeling it was. I could see how fat that was when I was pulling it up. That's a big one. Ah, it's the wrong kind. Yeah, easy come, easy go. Hey-oh. Yeah, for the dace, but I'm just wondering if my light 1.5 kilo line is going to be good enough if I end up getting a bigger dace. If I cast a little bit shorter, I think it usually, doesn't it snag if I'm at 100? It usually bounces on the bottom. Ah! Yeah, it's hitting the bottom there. I'm going to be so chalked if I can't finish this thing today, because obviously I'm going to go into the new pond tomorrow. Of course, I could try to catch a trophy on this at the new pond tomorrow. What the hell is going on around here? Yeah, they didn't seem to put much pressure on it. That's true. All right, come on. The heck is that doing? Not again. I'm just happy getting that in without breaking the dang hook. Is this spot? I don't know where that is, but isn't that spot still good for float fishing right there? I'm gonna go for it. I mean, I could try to get a Donitz trophy. If I can remember where it was at. So this is it. Let's just see what, I don't even know what this was here. Of course, I think that, how is that too deep? I'm thinking the Donitz was on the ground. Because I wasn't float fishing here when I was over here. I know I wasn't float fishing, see, and I hate float fishing. Yep, you and me both, brother. That is a big Chinook salmon that Cree Walk just caught. Holy cow, 51. Oh. No, I'm done with Bleaks right now. Bleaks are just frustrating me. I'm gonna give this spot one more shot, and then I guess I'm gonna have to go to Volkov. Ugh, come on. It's bad enough I can't get the damn fish, but there's no reason I shouldn't be hooking these things. Well, I've lost a few hooks. I think I'm on a 16 or 17 now. Yeah, I'm on 17. This game hates me. What have I done to you, game, besides support and love you? And spend money for gold? Yeah, this is the last thing. I just need one more trophy on the ultralight. Oh, I'm not lonely, Kai. Trust me, Kai. I don't need you to come here and start popping trophies in the screen. I'll just lose it. Man, 29. Whew, that's big. I can't get anything big on Bear. Hey, I don't... There's absolutely no skill in this, so it's not rough patches. It's just RNG. This is 100% RNG. There could be 20 of us out here fishing, and at least 5 people would have already caught trophies. Because if we all have the exact same line, same hook, same bait, then it's all RNG. And that's how real fishing is. So, I have PVA now. I was out there for like 3 days straight on Bear earlier today, and the biggest I got was like 10. Well, I probably wouldn't have half the fish I have right now if I had 3 poles going. I cannot do 3 poles. That's the problem with 1.5, but I feel like 1.5 will give me a better chance at a trophy, but maybe it doesn't. I think that's the 4th or 5th 50 silver hook I've lost on this challenge. And now I ended up using all the ones Canada actually sent me, which is ridiculous. Hey, what's up, baby crayfish? How you doing? I'm all right. I'm about almost 6 hours in on trying to get my last trophy to finish off all these challenges. About 3 hours and 20 minutes today, and about almost 3 hours yesterday. just don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this thing on stream. This sucks. All right, maybe my depth is off or something here. I'm going to lose it if 99 is a Bleak Trophy. Isn't it 110? Okay. Ah. I'm probably destined to get a crap load of 20s. Yeah, here comes the 20s. Oh, I'm probably going to have 110 of them when this is done. I have 70 already right now. But these 20s, it has to be 40, so there's no point. I'm not going to keep using these 24s. Kai, there is absolutely no way there's the best size. Because you say size 20, then somebody else tells me 24, then somebody else says 17. It's like everybody's caught a trophy on every single size. That's the problem. I was always using size 20. I think I got mine on size 20. At Mosquito, I think I got mine on size 20 because I felt like it's kind of a nice middle compromise. I've never even heard of those double. So you're telling me it's worth going to Seversky right now? I really never wanted to have to buy anything good for float fishing. But this is probably the game getting even, because I always complain I hate float fishing, so apparently the game listens to you when you talk. I mean, and maybe this is my favorite float, but maybe this float is causing the problem. Yeah, I thought these the hooks that I have on these Reach series, I'm pretty sure they're 4.5 or 5. Is that something they only have at where you're talking about? Because I can't stand these bob floats. This is my favorite float simply because how well you can see it in the water. These lamp floats suck. I think we need to adopt a new rule. Like, Kai, you like the Invis float. Somebody else likes another float. I like this float. So I think we should adopt a new rule is I would come into somebody's chat and I'd be like, my favorite float, or what I think is the best, is XYZ. I don't know. It may sound stupid, but everybody has their own little personal flavor. You know what I mean? That thing looks so tiny. All right, let me scope this out. Then I'm going to go. I was just going to wait to go there till nighttime, seeing I had nothing to do at night. But thanks. I'm going to try this bad boy out. All right, which was this one? Well, I mean, I can see it pretty good, but see, the difference is, see how thin this is? It's so hard to see when there's any kind of glare. Like if it was up here, it'd be hard to see. The float that I had, I like it because it's just so bright and white, but that's also because of how big it is. You know what I mean? I just don't know. Does it matter? does it matter of like this float compared to the one I have? I feel like this float is going to be easier to set the hook because the fish can they can take it in the water like straight down compared to the one I had. Isn't that what the one I had too? All right, let me see what this one looks like. Oh, if that's just like this, I 3.5, 5.5. Yeah, I don't think I'm a fan of these. Yeah, I can't use this on this setup either. So this is a 2.5. Yours is a 2 gram, but because of this, I would feel like it's harder to go in the water. But if it actually doesn't help me get a better bite rate, I don't think I would ever end up using this particular one. I believe I'm at 1. Yeah, I'm at 1. All right, where'd you say I gotta go? I want to scope this out. I really didn't plan on being able to stream this long either. I thought I would be totally done. Oh, yeah, you're probably right. I've just been totally stuck on one. I totally forgot to switch it. Yeah, you're right. Everywhere else is the 18 depth except for winding. I should have been repairing my ocean reels, what I should have been doing. Okay, where's this place at? I don't like these maps where I can't tell where everything's at. So these are it, huh? Are these the ones you're talking about? I don't have match. Oh, Oh, I think that's what isn't that what I just bought? Cannot believe I have this many frickin' floats. This is ridiculous. I bet you I have more floats than Alfie. This is ridiculous. LED, LED, LED. LED, LED. Where's the other LED point? So 3.5, 2.0. Which one? The heck, which one did you give me? That's Invis. Adaman? You gave me the 2.0, right? Let me give that one back. Okay, thank you. Okay. All right, 2.0 LED. Let's see what's up. Let's go with the about all these hooks. Did I not buy any 18 hooks? Where's all my other hooks? I know I bought more hooks than this. Or did I only buy... That was the smallest they had, huh? Huh. Ah, that makes sense then. See, I think it should be 5 times brighter than that personally. Because that's just not very bright. You can't even see it on the stream. Holy cow. Because if you have your flashlight on, there's no point in basically getting an LED, I guess. Aw. Well, I'm pretty sure my brightness is as high as it can be. This is an OLED monitor, so. Now, if we talk in settings in here, I don't even know if there is a brightness setting in here. Oh, yeah. I don't know if that would matter. I never thought about that. I don't know if the brightness would matter or not. Well, I don't think there's going to be any bleak at this American pond, so I'm going to have to use like 120 bleak tonight trying to catch Xander, I suppose, off stream. What is that? Is that some unique thing about this? I mean, oh, do you need some double? Oh, I would end up using them, but the ones I got yesterday are probably like 70% fresh. So as long as you don't mind, I'll send them to you. I mean, if you're there now, I can send you a couple now to kind of give you a start. They just, because I have to send them one at a time, it's rather annoying. So I figured I'd just send them to you once I get done streaming here. I can't tell when to pull this thing. I don't know what happens when it goes sideways. Does that mean it's hitting the bottom or what? Oh, that's right. Matt, is that because when it goes sideways, that's a white bream? But do you set the hook when it goes sideways or do you still wait? Hey, if it's a trophy white bream, I'm down. I seriously have no faith I'm going to be able to get this done. I've already been streaming 4 hours, and I had told myself I only need to do 4, because otherwise I already have to go take pain meds right now. I did not expect to be on still, because I was trying to save as much time as I could to try to get on tomorrow when the new map hits. Come on, go sideways so I can at least practice this. Come on now. Hey, I didn't know about the new map. Yeah, you remember the American Pond double? It's coming out. They're doing a thing at midnight. It'll be down for 6 hours again. So it's called Elk Lake or whatever in America. Yeah, I got RVD. I got the floats. I bought all the ones that were recommended. Ooh, we got a blue tag. Is this a blue tag white bream? Now, if that was a white bream, that would be so freaking sweet. Hey, that's a pretty big gibble. I mean, it's a pretty big gibble. At least you guys showed me how to do it, you know? So here's the floats I have. So I got the Ataman I got the 3.5 LED. I got the 2 LED. I bought a whole bunch of. Basically, I bought every single hook they had. Okay. I got an 18 hook. I got the fly. Let me switch this back to here. Oh, that would have broke. You know what? I don't want to lose this hook. I'm just going to stick with this. All right. I need to go upstairs and take some meds. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to do the daytime on this, and if I don't get the trophy, tough break, I'm going to have to get off, and then I guess I'll have to try it off stream because I wanted to start tomorrow on the new lake. What am I catching here? Hold on. I just want to catch one fish at the wrong depth, and then I'll put it back to 18. No, no, no! That's what I get for using worm. No, I had a fly on. What the hell fish was that? And I had the big... Wow. Oh, man. All right, screw that. We're going 16. Screw them chubs. All right. Just let the chub take that. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, have a good night, Kai. I don't know if you're still here. Sorry, I missed it. All right, let's see. This is the last day I'm trying this. See, like, I can't even tell. It is actually really hard for me to see. Now, what is going on? How come I can't catch a daggum bleak? This is where I caught my trophy the other day. Well, also, maybe it's the size 16 hook. Maybe that's the problem. I don't know how you guys use this float. It's so hard to see. It's hard to see down at the bottom square thing for me. Ah. No. I mean, not for very long. It's like this, and then I got to put it back up. I'm just stretching it right now.
So you could go to a movie, basically, for sure. There's nothing out that you wanted to even watch, huh?
I don't know. I doubt it.
So like we could go. We can go to the Piazza like sooner than later, given A, because I have my gift card still. I don't think Seal's had anything yet. She just got done mowing, so she's all nice and tired.
Yeah, just let me know. Yeah, it's like this is like a whole new game now. I don't know if it's just me mentally being 4+ hours into this trying to get this trophy, or is it trying to get used to the new float? I mean, that thing's totally underwater and it's not setting the hook. Okay, I am not catching anything. Now, the other day, this is what happened, but let me just make sure it's not the hook. All right, I can't do it. I'm just losing too many fish. This is ridiculous. Ugh. I thought you could only get Chinese sleepers at night, but no, I haven't tried it. I mean, I've got Chinese sleeper trophies here before, for sure. Not on Mosquito, I mean. But hey, let me know if it's something I can catch during the daytime. I do not give a damn. I will try anything at this point. Because now all my skill of being able to set the hook is gone. I think I've just mentally checked out. I mean, there's no way. I can't even hook that. Okay. Just let me know, where do I go so I can try. Give me the coordinates if you know them, or just the general area. I think it just may be time just to stop. You talking about the Gibble, the Crucian Gibble dock? And are we using, am I using fish pieces? I think I caught mine on fish pieces. I don't think I'm going to be able to use this. See, am I going to risk breaking this pole because it's an ultralight? Because I do not know how this thing works. That's all I need is to break this pole. As long as it just wears it down, I'm fine. I just cannot afford it to go snap. Yeah, I guess is it just gonna have to touch the bottom? This is insane. I don't know how this. No, the float may be too small, but then I'm just adding. I'm adding more weight onto this already overweight setup. And I remember how big that, when I got my Chinese sleeper trophy, that thing looked ginormous coming up. Bames John? I'm sorry, I do not know. I mean, I can look it on RF4 trophies if it's something that's recent right now. not getting anywhere on these things. I don't know. So maybe it will just snap one of these times, I guess. Who knows? That would be good streaming entertainment, watching me break this and then just absolutely lose my mind. I mean, at least I'm catching fish doing this. I do appreciate this. Gives me an option because bleak, gudgeon, dace, and now the Chinese sleeper. Sure seems like I have better luck when it's inside these weeds. All right. Apparently, I'm going out for Father's Day. I did not know, so I'm going to give this a couple more minutes and then I'll probably have to try it off stream, I guess, because I want to try to get it before the pond comes out tomorrow. So I gave it everything I got. 4.5 hours today. I did 3 hours yesterday, and I still haven't got the trophy. Yeah, I don't know what small fish are going to be on that new water body. That's the problem. And I wanted to go into that, catching bass or something. I just didn't want to have to. I wanted to do this on stream. So I had the excitement. Chat could enjoy me finishing this. Now it's just a sad adventure now. Every kind of lure that we already have in the game, they're already bass lures, the poppers, all the jerk baits, all the rattle traps. They're every single one. I've caught bass on all of them, but I think there could be some new rubber worms because now the meta for bass would typically be like different jigs or like jigging in the deep parts of the pond. And for sure, I've caught probably 80% of my bass on Texas style jigging. And then, I don't think we have it, but the mouse lure, I think they'll come out with a frog lure that is like you just kind of jerk it across the top of the water in the weeds. I love that lure. And bass love live bait. So if you can get some minnows, I think they should be able to incorporate live bait with bass too. Okay, so what I need to know before I go here, and again, I apologize, but I gave this everything I had today. Can I can I catch Chinese sleeper here at night? I don't know why the name's sleeper. It sounds like they're more active at night, but they're pretty damn active here during the day. So I just need to know if I can fish for them at night, then that can definitely help me later. Because now I can't catch anything. Yeah. So they're sleeping at night then is what you're saying. All right. All right, so my last fish I catch. No, not a trophy. All right, people. I cannot thank you for all the help. I learned a lot today. Once I get back, Double, I'll message you in game and let me know if you still need them, because I'm going to cut up all the bait fish for happy hour after 8 o'clock. But RVD, I know I'm playing a dangerous game, but I'm at the point now where all bets are off. I got to do something. I'm just trying to close this out. Now it's just sad. So, you know, if I break it, whatever, I'll buy a new one. You know, I don't care. But I'm going to send you guys over to Super Tachi. I thought she was fishing. She's playing her racing game. But just drop in, say hi, watch her do a few laps if you want. I'm just trying to support someone else. So I do appreciate you guys very much for all the love and support here. And then I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. So I hope you all have an absolute great night, great Father's Day. Good luck to y'all. Take care. Thank you. All right, I'm coming right now.